There we go. Hi. There we go. I do that. I do that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Spirit. Yeah, fuck you too, Troy. Alright, let me make sure everything's good. Because usually whenever I, like, record stuff, I always forget to, like, turn one thing on. So, I'm just gonna make sure we're good here. There we go. Big stretch. Okay. Oh, look. Yeah. Are you online, Drew?
Yep.
Yep.
Thanks.
Like a League player? I know, right? Thank you for a follow, by the way, Jacob. Hello, Mayo. Hello, Ignis. How y'all doing? Oh, wait. I won't forget to do it this time. Unjilla's your Jilla. Thank you, Jax. Or Jax.
Impressive.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Back on Hammer Worlds, fighting bots without cyborgs and Fox feel a little disappointing now. I fucking bet. Are they even on here?
Haven't seen them.
Because I went and recorded some footage earlier today with it. I didn't see any. You know, I feel like playing Magma Worlds. I didn't really play a lot when Magma Worlds were like really a thing, so.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Hey Void, how you doing? Did you eat it all today in water? Yes, I actually did eat right before I streamed. But like, I also what's it called? Like right before I streamed, I felt bad and like had to use the bathroom. So I was thinking about streaming League today. Oh wait, why am I on 6? Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming League today, but like, I didn't really feel that good. So I was worried that like I would have to like leave and like go do some other bullshit. And so I didn't want to like leave teammates today, so I'm on Helldivers again. But I do want to play League again in a couple days or so. Also, in a couple days, what is it? Fucking... forget the name. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's getting the newest level here in a couple days. I might stream that again. Okay, this is gonna be like the best bet.
Initiating FTL jump to the case.
If shout out to Ivan going, pretty decent. We just started, so who knows, maybe we're gonna get absolutely clapped. You never play League whenever you already feel bad? I don't really mind League of Legends, especially if I'm playing like other characters. If I'm playing Pyke, then I'm gonna like, you know, have to try hard. It's gonna be frustrating and shit. But like if I'm playing any other character, it's really not that bad. Like to me, League in general is kind of just like, you know, an easy game or like easier game. Especially if you're playing like really easy champions. So like I can kind of just like relax and have fun. But if I'm playing Pyke, it's kind of just like coin flip, you know. Sup, hello, Icon, how you doing? Your shorts have been doing fire, keep it up. Thank you, thank you. I've been trying my hardest. If you didn't play them much, keep in mind mine's blending really well. Dude, I'm gonna step on mines regardless. I'm so tired right now and I don't really feel that good. But I already know I'm gonna feel good whenever I go to bed. Because I'm the type of person that whenever I like do a lot of things and like I achieve a lot in a day, I feel good about myself, and then, you know, I go to bed feeling, you know, good. That's also why I like working out. Because whenever you like work out, you feel like all like exhausted and tired and shit.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Nice, I was diving most of the day. You got to do a little on Cyber Stand though. I was accidentally left the mission open. Ah, yeah. I wish I left my, or I did my mission. Because I had some clips that I really wanted to record. Instead of the shorts I've been doing the past, like, 1 or 2 days. But it's fine. I just have to wait until the box engines come back around, and then I'll record it. Oh yeah, there should be a new guide out tomorrow as well.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And I injected quite a bit of funny stuff into it as well. So you guys should probably enjoy it. I don't know, or maybe you'll hate it. I don't fucking know.
I'll hate it. I'm gonna dislike it as soon as it comes out. Then write a mean comment.
Would be the first. Open the store real quick before you run off. Hi, Cartoonist. How you doing? How are you doing, by the way, today? You have medals. I totally need medals, I promise.
Rare sample acquired.
Gulp.
I do.
I'm maxed. I have literally everything. Oh, shit. I have everything from every warband, and I'm max on medals. Arrowhead, please! Give me more content! I'm joking, by the way. I don't care. They can take as much time as they want to release their content. Ooh. That's not good. Shit on. Oh, hello. How you doing? Here you go.
My skin. It's in my neck.
Oh wait, that's like... I feel like I wasn't really on that fire and it kind of just killed me, but oh well. Disco Elysium, when Warframe to install? Ah, Jacob, bro, I love Warframe, dog. There's a new update coming out here in a couple days now? Like a week? Around there? Maybe a little bit more. I can't remember exactly. No. Bro, come on then. Come on. What the fuck was that, dog?
Request approved.
Okay.
Reinforcements have been launched.
So typically whenever like you have like revive spirals like this and your team is kind of like, you know, running all about the place, it's best to just go to a different objective. Just like do something else entirely different, because your team most likely, especially if you're playing like solo with randoms, they're not really going to understand how to like do like a recover. I think Killer I've played with before, I feel like he's, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Same with Troy. But like I'm not really like super on my A team or like my A tier gameplay right now, because again I'm tired and I'm not really feeling well. So to not grief my team, what I'm gonna do Remember, Troy, if you want to live, stick with the goat. Fuck.
Objective
Fucking ragdoll on supply.
Hello? Has Major already gotten an update? Nope, and it's not. Ow. Holy fuck, can I like aim properly, please? That'd be awesome.
Requesting equipment. Calling down a support weapon.
Objective completed. Mission progress logged.
Very nice. Here, hold this for me real quick. Oh,
I'm out.
there you go. Grab the solo silo. Ow. Alright, we're gonna use solo silo real quick to just clear out these bitches.
Outpost cleared.
There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit, times two.
Injury? What injury?
Hmm. Ow, never mind. Damn, that kind of sucks. I picked up 2 fucking supplies just to immediately die. Unlucky. That's bad luck. Yeah, it's fine though. Luck is just another factor of Helldivers. Just totally understandable, you know? Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky, you know? Happens, happens. Hello, Tox, how you doing? Also, thank you for the follow-up. I don't know how you say your name, I apologize. It's YR1 Keepi. Oh. I'm gonna run over this guy real quick. Hold on to that for me. Use the stem real quick to get our stamina back. So I feel like we're gonna get hit by a cannon here in a second. There we go. Yeah, pretty good. What level are you playing at? 10. I pretty much only exclusively play at 10. Hello? There
Reinforcing.
you go.
Calling down equipment.
This planet's pretty cool looking. Yeah, this planet is awesome. I love the lava planets. They're super fun. I'm replaying Dark Souls 3 hard times. And I can't wait for it to fully release. Aw, dude, I love Dark Souls 3 as well. Dark Souls 3 is super, super good. I love Cinders as well. Fun fact, actually, one of my friends, I used to talk a lot on a Monster Hunter Discord. And then a friend that I met from there, like a few years later, I went to, because I was having some trouble with Cinders. And I was asking for help from there. And then he was like, Bish, is that you? I'm like, oh, hi, what are you doing here? It was really, really fun. One of those, like, small world moments that you have, you know?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting backpack. Tagging location.
Thank you, Killer. See, that's how I was saying earlier, like, Killer knows what he's doing. Oh.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I think Discord might be dying. There we go. You're on Twitch, right? Yeah. I am.
Budget running low.
Twitch, YouTube. Oh, I hate those guys. So aggravating. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Kieran. Thank you for the follow, Ivan. Y'all are all too nice. Quit being nice to me, thank you. Call me mean names.
Bag's empty.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I got the Penetrator armor and Demon Machete, and I was able to summon the Black Knight. Those Abyss Watchers. Yeah, I haven't really played, like, in a while, so I really need to, like, go do another playthrough. I'm actually playing Convergence mod on Elden Ring right now. Oh, shit. It's gotta be a factory shredder, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna wait here for a second. Actually, wait, chat, you think I can hit that? Come on, give me the money shot. Nah, a little bit too far.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting equipment.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down equipment. Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. Yeah, fuck you, Factory Shredder.
I'm out.
There we go.
Requesting advanced.
I'm actually quack excited. Hey, Caliper. Hello, found you on YouTube a while ago. Only just got the chance to catch a stream. Hope that goes well. I mean, I'm surprised you even got a chance to catch a stream, dog, with how horrible my fucking sleep schedule is. Yeah, hope you're doing well.
I'm out.
Also, thank you for the follow, Nana. And Pavlov and Sleepy. I hear another bitch to my right. I'm gonna quickly take this. Hit that dude with the thermite. Where's the fucker at? Never mind, this is one of the towers. Okay. Can I kill both of them by hitting the middle? I can. Cool. Good shit. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Scottish. You are all so lovely.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital precision. Cool, cool. I love the orbital that precision, by the way. Face me a little bit real quick, would you? Thank you.
Engaging terminal.
Outpost destroyed.
Ow. Look at me. Rude. What mission time do you not enjoy doing? There's a few I don't really enjoy. I think... So one of the ones that I used to really like, but I think it takes too much time now, is the defense one. The defense one takes such a long time. I really wish they would like make it, instead of doing like what it's like. I think it's like 8 rockets or some shit. I think they should reduce it to like 5 or some shit. Like it takes way too long to do. Like, if there was optional shit to do during that mission, I wouldn't mind it taking that long.
Tactical
But, like, man, it takes an eternity. Mommy, hello, Fez, how you doing?
requesting orbital.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting equipment. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, damn. There we go. Alright, let's grab this real quick. Pew.
Mission map
There we go.
updated.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, medic, how you doing? Does feel like it takes way too long. Yeah, like,
Outpost
it's fun
destroyed.
because you get to sit around and, like, you know, just, like, kill shit or whatever, but it can be very, very, like, repetitive. Yep. 2 birds on one stone.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, hello. Yep.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yep.
Hell bomb armed.
Oh god, I thought I was gonna run into a mine there. Just saying, no luck on 28th. The new cape. Oh yeah, yeah, I've already
One step closer.
logged in the time window, so I'll definitely get it no matter what anyway. Doing okay? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Hello, Naps, how you doing? See if I can call in napalm real quick.
Calling down a support weapon.
We need to kill these flying bitches real quick.
I'm out.
There we go. They're like really brutal nowadays, so like you kind of have to like take them out. If you don't, your entire team's just gonna get picked off.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm out.
There we go. We aiming at that wall right there because the napalm missiles, if you shoot them at like walls or like structures or whatever, they actually like bounce off of them and then spread the fire even more. Okay. We can call Killer back in here in 10 seconds.
Dropship.
Yippee!
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcement.
Oh.
Calling down equipment. Hold position.
Tagging map. East.
What are you throwing? 500 kg? That's not gonna take it out, Doug. There we go. Thank you for the follow other card, by the way.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Oh, hello. Just gonna throw a...
Bag's empty.
There we go. Very nice. I mean, I guess while we're busy waiting around for that dude to explode. Oh, somebody got spotted over there. That's not good. That was Troy. I'm like,
What do you mean it was Troy? I'm right next to you.
I mean, the thing like dropped right behind you. I don't know if you saw.
I got him.
2, 5, 3, 8, 7.
Engaging terminal.
Fuck, I was trying to fucking hold the interact button to fucking warp back away. Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Request approved.
Alright, we're gonna be on like anti-tank duty. Troy, can you focus on the objective, please? Instead of focusing on enemies.
Democracy has landed. Going down to full. Heavy on my
Okay,
position.
good. There you go. Boom. Leveler. What the heck? Just stay on that objective. Don't look away from it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, do you think we can hit all the way over there on that thing right there? There. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Not quite there.
Engaging terminal.
I'm out. Requesting equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Alright. GG.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Well, grab these samples for Troy because I know he needs them. Eat.
Calling down a
There you
support
go.
weapon.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I'm out.
Yep.
Calling in extraction. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced.
Saw YouTube short down here. Hello, John. How you doing?
I'm gonna bleed out.
I'm out.
Alright, B Troy.
Support weapon.
I hear a Hulk around. I think.
T-minus 1 minute.
Hello? Can I aim properly, please? Reload. Hello? Pick it up. There you go.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
There we go. Hello, Stellar. How you doing? Haven't heard from you in a minute, cutie. How you doing? This all happen. Ow. Up and drug.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Very nice. I'm sleepy. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I did a lot of editing today. I was very, very tired. I ate some food a bit ago, but I don't really feel good because of the food. I think. But...
The medal of the Helldivers.
Are you FF14 player as well? I am, yep. I used to do hella FF14 content. Yeah, I'm extremely tired right now, but I said I would stream, so here I am. That was interesting gameplay with those expendables. We'll try later. Excuse me. Anything I run on stream, Scottish, is mainly just for fun and shits and giggles. Don't take anything like too seriously.
Which leveling this fucking weapon?
I just like the expendables because they're fun, you know. They're certainly effective and very, you know, fun to use or whatever. But I wouldn't say it's like, you know, the best thing to run or like, you know, even anywhere close to that. But it's fun. Good fun, good fun. You know, I feel like using the Halo SMG or SMG AR.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked.
Wish I could hold myself accountable like that. You should. You should, Quacks.
Engaging orbital
What a
thrusters.
sleepyhead. I am very sleepy. I don't even remember when I fucking woke up, but I woke up hella late.
Orbit
Or hella early, rather. I would not be surprised if I was coming up on the 24-hour mark. Super Earth saved yet? Super Earth's been saved. Well, saved. I'm pretty sure, if I were to guess, that we're going to fight on it pretty soon, within like the next couple weeks or so. If I had to guess.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hello, Alec, how you doing?
Orbit synchronized.
What do I want to run? I'll run the anti-material rifle. I haven't ran it in a minute. Like an exosuit. Actually, instead of the exosuit, let's do a strafing run. There we go. I was using each solo and leveler and Cybersand. It was good. Yeah, I mean it is good, but like there's the other things that I think that are like better. And like if we're talking about like a tier list or some bullshit, you know. Oh, they got back to Super Earth. I can't wait to refight in the New York Scream. Or in the York Scream. Yeah, for real.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Actually, I made a short like ages ago. Whenever the Super Earth like trailer came out. And it got like a lot of views. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if any of y'all actually like saw that before and then like you saw me now and you're like, wait, what the fuck, that was you? Because I get a lot of people that act like that. Or not act like that, but they had that reaction. They'll see one of my like old like shorts or videos that like was like a trailer edit that I did or like a meme or something like that. And they're like, wait a minute, that was you? You're a VTuber now? What? I'm like, yep. Hello. Hi. It's me.
Sub-objective near your location. Making progress.
Unfortunately, though, I had to take the music off of it for... I don't take the music off. I had to, like, shorten it on YouTube. Because YouTube gets really, really angry about certain songs in shorts. Like Kingslayer. I can't use Kingslayer anymore because they get fucking pissed off if you use that. Okay, bro. We're just being an asshole now.
Requesting air support.
We're just gonna do that. Oh, that might go towards killer. Okay, never mind. We're good. I can't fucking see because I have a ring light on me right now. I'm kind of just firing into the blind. Yeah, fuck him up. Use the fucking hammer. Gunplay during the ammo shortage isn't really that bad. For me, it wasn't really that bad.
Engaging terminal.
I remember when I found you on TikTok, but I enjoy the content, so now I'm here on your Twitch. Well, thank you, homie. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's...
Calling down objective equipment. Objective located. North.
Dropping package.
We can probably sneak in there in a minute and go take
Package
that
acquired.
bullshit out.
Outpost cleared.
I got the terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
There we go. So one thing about Helldivers, if you actually like understand how like spawns work and such,
Dropping a pin.
is that a lot of places can only there can only be a certain amount of enemies on the map at once. Otherwise, the game just gets unstable and shit. So right now, I know for a fact that there's like not going to be that many enemies here at the Stratagem Tower because we had so many enemies over there previously. And so it was forced to either relocate these enemies or despawn them. And since there's none over here, the only solution is that there's only patrols that are going to be nearby now. And, what's it called? Like the natural spawning ones from the fabricators. So now I'm pretty much able to just run in here for free. Albeit a couple of little fabricator enemies that spawned. That's why I always say that Helldivers is a knowledge-based game. The more knowledge you acquire, the better you will be. You don't even have to really be good at aiming or anything. If you have just, if you're just smart and understand certain mechanics, then you're pretty much golden.
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
I should collect the class 3 hearts in the Wind Waker. Or go to the final boss. I've never played a... Wind Waker's a Zelda game, right? I never played a...
Calling in a hell bomb.
The only, like, Zelda game that I've ever, like, played is, what was it, Ocarina of Time? Alright. Also, thank you for the follow, Shiny.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yep. Hey, leave me alone. That's not nice. Whee! That looks like a, yeah, factory shredder.
Freedom never sleeps. Take this! Orbital in.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Close. Ow. It's just the cannon on top that is so deadly. Everything else is kind of manageable. Ah, I died. Yeah, unfortunate. Mega strikes weren't hitting the top of the turret too hard, so it just grazed it. If I hit like one or two of them really well, it would have been fine, but it is what it is. People are usually too stubborn to fight off jobs and they can just leave and do other objectives. Yeah, I agree, Dazo. I usually don't because I have everything in the game, I don't really care about doing a lot of the optionals or like side bullshit. So I kind of just like do the main objective and kind of just skedaddle out of there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Put a rocket right here.
Requesting sentry.
I feel like it's kind of a bad place for the rocket because I feel like it's the... But they might walk around it, who knows. Either way, it'll be pretty funny to watch someone get absolutely blown up by a rocket. Hello, Money. How you doing? Thank you for the follow also. There's a horse rider about. I'll throw a thermite on it for him.
Come here, dog. I got you. No! Oh, I was gonna fucking stab him. Feels bad, man.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ba, 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 ba.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
No mag.
I'm playing XCOM watching this. Dude, I love XCOM. Fun fact, XCOM was I think the first, what is it? Turn-based style game or whatever? Turn-based strategy? I don't fucking know. But it was the first whatever type of game it is or whatever that I played. And I fell in love with that style of games ever since.
Requesting sentry.
I used to mod that game so much as well. It was such a fun game. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, my tummy's feeling a little bit bad, but other than that, I'm doing alright.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Let's do a rearm real quick.
Be back shortly. Enemy tactical asset within range.
What difficulty is this? 10. I pretty much only exclusively play 10. I don't really need to anymore though. I have max medals and everything, so. But since like most of my time on here is like making content and like making videos and like recording shit, I don't really complete a lot of missions. I just you know, hop on, get footage and hop off. So I spam level 10 missions and only go for the objectives. So I can get lots of, what is it called? Medals. Hey Judy, how you doing?
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Troy, how you doing on supplies?
I'm good.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Calling in a hell bomb.
R.I.P. that homie.
Reinforcing.
Hello? Okay, bro. I'm shit at the game, I guess.
No mag. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Fuck you.
Sending in an eagle.
One of my chatters asked how you were, Troy.
Tired.
Why don't you go to bed, dog?
I don't know.
Glutton for punishment.
Calling
Pretty
in
much.
reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Let's try to hide him.
Bag's empty. Requesting air support.
I don't think that hit him right. Oh. There you go, that hit him. Very nice.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Requesting
Hug the wall right now so we don't take additional damage if we don't need to. This dude can't hear us, so we can just keep walking. I'm gonna keep walking, I mean, shoot that guy. That dude just don't care. He's busy looking at the rock. Ah, fuck.
requesting air support. Calling down
A second away from you, by the way, Troy. You wanna take him out?
I can't.
You don't have anti-tank? Or...
I don't know. Kinda.
Ah, damn. I'm for it. I figured you had anti-tank on you.
I'm out of grenades. I have one option.
Reinforcements have been launched.
democracy has landed.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Is it any Devastators? Yeah, it's a Devastator seed.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's why like a gun like a machine gun would be really good there, or like, you know, a flat cannon, or, you know, just anything that's really good at like taking out medium tier targets, which is like the video that I'm gonna make here in a couple like a day or two, which is the going over the Wasp. The Wasp would be exceptionally great at that. There we go. Hey, Casual's name and watching my game. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Casual Watcher? That was your last one, right, Troy?
I'll finish it out.
Bitch.
I knew you had it in you. You're doing democracy's work.
You two tap him in the dome. The recoilless Fox engines are pretty beefy. Well, the factory striders, you can actually one-shot them if you hit them in the little eyeball. It's pretty hard to hit though, so.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thruster.
How come thermite grenade bounce off some surfaces? It's just because the way that the grenade like trajectory works. Some surfaces are easier to stick with it and some surfaces aren't.
Here?
That's why I
just
try to...
assumed it was a balancing thing.
What?
I always just assumed it was for balancing.
It kind of is. It's more just like how the armor works and such like that, you know? Because every part of like an enemy has like different armor levels and such. So sometimes if you hit like a certain armor part or whatever, or if your grenade isn't like the actual like stuck part or whatever doesn't hit them. Sometimes like the handle will hit and then bounce off. Which, yes, is a thing. The handle can hit instead of the actual like spike part, which is really funny. I max the Constitution? Fuck no, dude. I only hop on this game to like actually record stuff and stream. I just don't really like the Constitution that much. It's not really that fun for me. If I had a damage buff, I feel like I would use it more, but... Or if you were able to modify it, but they would never let you modify it. I feel like it's kind of a waste, though. I feel like it has potential to be a super fun, awesome weapon. Do the rocket.
Launch initiated.
The Constitution has attachments to be a weapon I run. Yeah, they would never do attachments for it though, because it's like a staple weapon and like it's like quote unquote perfect as is, you know. So they would never change it. Which, like, you know, fine, whatever. It's, you know, their game. They can do whatever the hell they want. But like, I like bolt action rifles, so like, I would personally like a scope on it. But that's just me. Who cares about my opinion though?
Defend democracy at any cost.
I am just a little cat girl. My opinion means nothing.
Calling down fortifications.
Can I get a true?
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Excusez-moi.
Calling in reinforcements. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Let's reload this bad boy real quick. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Pate. Alright, later. Good luck. I gotta head back to the job. Take care, Nano. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow, homie. Have a wonderful time at your job. Careful, Troy. Getting too close to those zombies.
Requesting fortification. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
There we go. The annoying bitch is out.
Calling down supplies. I'm out. Calling down a sentry.
Ow. saw fucking killer just get launched. That was fucking fantastic.
Requesting air support.
Artillery mode's gonna be a little bit more effective here. Alright, there. Yeah, that'll be really good.
Reload required. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, real quick. Health Senator. Be nice. Yeah, that would also be probably nice, Pavlov, I'm not gonna lie.
Another triumph
Oh,
for
shit.
managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
That means see the post time same player base and also have chill if you want to enforce to take a game roll. That's very true. Yeah, that's why I've always said like once you have like knowledge of the game just becomes like trivial. It's surprisingly easy. It's not really hard at all. Like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy the game. Like, again, I have everything unlocked or whatever. I have literally everything in the game except for like, you know, a few armors or whatever. But like, you know, like most like usable, like all the usable shit in the game. I have all the war bonds I have all the bullshit. But like, I still play the game and enjoy it, even though like I find most of the content pretty easy, you know? Say that and I'm about to die, but yeah. It's like, a lot of the Helldivers community view this game like way too competitively, when it's like, it's meant to be a little fun parody game, you know? It's like, you have fun. Be silly. Also, that was a pretty funny nuke right there. The shuttle's here, by the way, Troy.
Working on it.
Reinforcing. Liberty Base!
Takedown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget deployed. Extraction complete. Pelican
Very
1
nice.
beginning ascent.
Squids are due for a story arc. I think around June or July, Kraken. That's when we're getting the squid update. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's around the time when things should line up. Of course, I'm not Aerovet. I don't know anything about the actual release date, but like, you know, just by my pure guesstimation, that's when I would have it. June, July, maybe like, you know, August the latest. Tread stealth work, but it's not impossible. 150 a long time ago. Great for me to boot up in 30 minutes, 1 hour, then go back to whatever level. Yeah, agreed. I do the same thing with a lot of games. How's it going today? Pretty good, Instep. How you doing? I was actually gonna do some League today, but my stomach wasn't feeling too good, and I didn't want to like have to leave like mid game. So I'm like, yeah, no, let me just like not do that. No, not a free hugs. Hello, Pawn. I love your cape, by the way. Thank you. It's not even my favorite cape. I was just wearing it for the funnies. A lot of people like it.
That's how you get
How do you feel better? I'll feel better in a little bit. I just have to drink some Wawa. Mm. Ugh. Also, holy shit, dude. Wayward. 20 gifted on the red platform, dude. Again, you do not need to do that. That is so sweet of you and awesome, but you really do not need to do that. That is so, like, amazingly nice of you. But genuinely, like, it's free content. The only thing I like y'all to do is to just hang out and chill and have a good time and maybe learn something new and laugh while you're at it. You do not need to do any of that, homie, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. You off to bed, Troy?
Yep. I'm out of here. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
What is this song? I feel like I've heard this song before from somewhere. What is it from? I mean, the people on the red platform can't hear it because I'm not allowed to play music on there because, you know, YouTube hates me. Let me change this. Let me change that. All right, thank you. But yeah, again, thank you, Wayward, so much, man. That is so sweet of you. You do not need to do that, though. What are we doing? I'll do an evacuate high value assets. That mission's really nice. It allows me to kind of like just like sit back and chill and read chat.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Does Sidus ring a bell?
Does what?
Sidus, does that ring a bell?
Not really, no.
That's where the song's from.
Oh, no, I know where the song is from. It's from fucking Beat Saber. That's where I played it on. That's where I played it. Yeah. I remember because my arms broke. Not actually, but like they basically did. Let's do a mortar launcher.
Yeah, Sidus is also a music rhythm game.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Actually, instead of the mines, I'm gonna run a recoilless as well. I love the recoilless. Like, even though it's like
Orbit
pretty meta,
synchronized.
like, and I usually don't really like to like use what everyone else is using, just because I like to have variety in the game and like in the gameplay. It makes my brain feel happy. Like the recoilless, it's so good, man. It looks cool. You have all these rockets on your back. The backpack looks cool. The actual launcher itself looks cool. It's just such an awesome weapon, dude. I love the recoilless. One shot's basically fucking anything if you hit the weak point. It's fucking oof. So good.
Launch initiated.
And if you have someone with the backpack like team reloading you, dude, oh my god, it feels so good. Especially against a Vox engine. A Vox engine comes around, or Vox machine, whatever the fuck, comes around the corner, and then you just hit 3 shots in the fucking face, and whoa, chef's kiss. It's so good.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down fortifications.
Like it just looks cool. I never really used the high explosive bullshit though.
We're calling down supplies.
I should probably like go do some like in-depth testing with it. I feel like it's just like not really like that good. Like I feel like if you're gonna use the recoilless for like, you know, killing groups of enemies, you might as well just use like a primary and then focus headshots. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just more ammo efficient.
Calling down fortifications. Performing assisted reload.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
Calling down a sentry.
I have to wait 20 seconds or whatever though. So. Spin.
Requesting sentry. Performing assisted reload. Dropships.
Surely I will not miss like 15 shots, right?
Out.
I'm dog shit. He got more rockets for me.
Dropship. North.
Bro! Why am I dog shit?
I'm out.
Nah, you know what? I blame Clear Dog. He's giving me a stage fright. Yeah, it's his fault, surely. There you go. Let me hit the right point. There we go. A tank. Yeah, there we go.
I'm out.
There we go. Now I'm actually hit shots.
Taste of freedom.
Ah, fuck. Dude, there's so many, holy fuck. Why is there so many, holy fuck? Get the fuck out of the way. Ah, fuck. He's getting ragdolled. Oh shit. I got ragdolled. Yeah. Oh. There you go. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, like, for example, like right there, right? If I was like actually like good at the game and not like absolute like dog shit, we'd be fine. But unfortunately, I'm bad. There you go.
I'm out.
There you go. Dead. Nice. HE plus airburst and wards. Yeah, I was using the HE right there. It actually felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I never really used it before. I hear a thing nearby. Let me call down a mortar over here real quick. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, tank down.
For prosperity.
12 more shots left. Kill that turret up top. Very nice.
Have a taste of democracy.
SK doing? Pretty good. Oh, shit. I didn't see that, dude. Big boy. I trust my teammate. And my teammate trusts me. You see that? That is unwavering determination and focus and trust in your teammates.
Reloading you.
Let's bring this over here real quick.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, fucking corpses like right here. What if they go around like over here?
I'm out.
Oh, ow!
Out of stim.
I'm out of sims. There we go. Let me just chill here for a bit.
Requesting fortification.
That's fine. You can have that one.
Calling down a
Oh, I'm dead anyway.
Reinforcing.
For that little chest, yeah, for real.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ooh, I got... Damn. I got cucked out of the base. It wouldn't let me go, or like turn my health up. I have to run all the way around real quick. Well, if I'm gonna run all the way around, I might as well throw down one of these whenever I get close to it. Hopefully my team will be okay without me for a minute. I imagine they will. They're doing pretty good already without me.
requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Dropship. For prosperity.
They're all just like on me.
Bag's empty.
Fucking no.
Bag's empty.
And then you'll explode right about... Okay, there you go. That's off by a second.
Bag's empty.
Yeah, the plan here is to kind of just like die or whatever while we're out here. Bring a little bit of the attention away. Kill as many as we can. We'll use the last of our sims to kind of run around now. Should be somewhat clear. There's still going to be a lot of people in the way, but you know, not nearly as much. Yeah, I feel like that factory shredder will absolutely tear us to shreds here if I go by it. Oh, hello.
Dropship. Don't believe you.
We're gonna use this dude as cover. Oh, it didn't send me. There we go. Oh, objective failed. Ooh.
Request approved. Reinforcements
My bad.
have been launched.
We got a little bit too silly.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Shuttle inbound.
I don't really mind though. I do feel bad for my teammates though.
1 landing in progress.
Haha, you missed. Whee.
Dropship.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh. Yeah, get him back in here. Oh, there we go.
respawn outside the defensive pan, but sometimes I feel like it's more of a hindrance than it is a what's it called? I feel like it's more of a hindrance than it is like beneficial for your team, you know. Ever seen the objective failed? Yeah, it happens if like certain seeds, like for example this one, there was a lot of factory striders. Like there was points where we had like 3 factory striders at once, so it can be a little overwhelming. And I don't think we all brought like super good weapons for it. I didn't really bring like the best stuff. I brought like a mortar and like, you know, I mean I brought a recoilless, but you know that can only do so much. I should have brought more like a laser or like a what's it called? A couple other things to help out. Hey, Dr. Freehugs. Hello, Sky. How you doing? Tank. Yeah, Tank's also pretty good for that. Actually, the defense missions here have been a little bit rough. They're really not that bad. You just have to bring, like, stuff that's, like, consistent, you know? If you're trying to have fun like I was, or whatever, then, you know, obviously you have to expect failure.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Where's the jar? I haven't used the jar in a minute. Do I really want to fight bots anymore? We've been fighting bots for like a hell of a long time. I'll do like one more. And then if I want to do a different one, I'll do a different one.
Mission coordinates.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like an open mission right now.
Hellpods prime.
I took your pod.
Engaging
I forgot
orbital
today.
thrusters.
Well, I hope you feel better, Scott.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
I'll do leveler. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Is there a major order currently? No, there is not, Fate. I've just defense like Kang wanted to squitter bot front first sometime, and they stay for the fucking. But yeah, I feel that heavily. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong, I love the bots or whatever. I mean, actually, I love all the factions. But like, once you play a faction like so much, if you play it too much, it'll kind of burn you out, you know. At least it does for me. I get burnt out if I do the same thing over and over, you know. I have to mix up my gameplay quite a bit.
Poor guy. Yeah, okay, got it. Ooh, tank is already dead. Ooh, that sucks. How unlucky was that? That was really unlucky. I just saw him do a cartwheel through the air. Ooh, hello. Put that there. We don't really have the firepower to fight this. I'm going to run away. Shit. I'll cover for a bit and then I'll dip. There we go. Very nice. So we're gonna run to the opposite side here, because we have stealth armor, so we can kind of mosey our way around.
Objective near your position. Outpost cleared.
Bitch.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Bots are cool though. The bots are pretty cool, but like, eh.
Tagging back.
What are you doing for so long?
100 meters.
Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, that motherfucker's gonna explode. Try to make bugs enjoyable for me. I like bugs even, like, no matter what. If you were struggling with bugs or, like, you don't like bugs, a few weapons that can help you out versus them besides, like, the trident. The cookout is just, like, a really good, you know, general slap over everything option. I only have one thermite. I need to call this in real quick.
Outpost clear. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There we go.
300 meters.
Very nice. Let me thermite this bad boy. I think I have fun with that.
Calling
I
down
don't have a
objective
problem fighting
equipment.
bugs, I just didn't feel fun to fight.
Engaging terminal.
I see, I see. Well, like, problem can mean more than one thing, you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean, like, skill, you know, related. I mean, like,
Package acquired.
like fun factor or
Drop in package.
difficulty or just, you know, numerous amounts of things, you know?
Engaging terminal.
I personally think, like,
Step closer to mission
anyone that has, like, you know, the ability to, like, read can be good at Helldivers. It's just a knowledge-based game.
Collected.
bot asset destroyed.
Bot outpost spotted.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Pot diver, but when the Illuminate arrived, they became my fave enemy to use gas build. Actually, two things. I have a gas build on my channel that
Enemy tactical
has me going over all sorts of like gas stratagems and weapons and such. It's actually pretty fun. I worked hard on it. And then another video or another like short that I have is I'd have to find it real quick, but it was really, really, really funny. Very silly.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
How did I reload that, bro? Use the fucking horse.
Oh fuck.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Got a sample. Calling down a support weapon.
I know you're trying to like this. I never knew the heavy plus gas armor, vitality, medium, invincible gas. Yep.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You can get pretty close to like invulnerability with like flame and like the heavy flame armor and everything like that, but like you can't achieve actual like immunity or whatever. Otherwise I feel like it would be a little bit too strong. But you can get pretty damn near it.
Bag's empty.
Ooh, we don't want to fight that.
Orbital inbound.
Here you go. Hold on to that.
Orbital inbound. No mag.
Yep.
Helldivers never die.
Objective complete.
Let's head over to the main objective.
Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Not that it is the same mobilizing and using skills I develop in those games and don't feel novel. Bots will tell me if I made a mistake. Kind of. Sometimes, like, bot mistakes, quote unquote, can, like, just be really bullshit as well. So, like, for example, like, factory shredders, like, seeing you from quite literally across the map
Near your position.
and then just, you know, shooting you and one-shotting you. So, that didn't really feel like a mistake, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you didn't see an enemy, like, behind you from, like, quite literally 300 plus meters. Get shit on, nerd. But it's like, I personally don't care about that too much. Because I'm pretty observant of, like, my surroundings in general. But, for, like, your average, like, player, I could see that being, like, incredibly frustrating.
Out. Hell's armor. Clear the area.
Especially with how much they ragdoll you, you know?
Throwing supply beacon.
It can be quite annoying. When PS Plus expired, so I'm living vicariously through the stream. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. If I had like one of those like PS Plus game code things or whatever, you know how like actually I don't know how old you are, Pokey, but what's it called? Back in the day when like Xbox 360, Xbox Live was a thing, it was really common for people to like message you and ask if you had like a, you know, like a 3-day, like 1 day, 7-day like free gold, Xbox Live Gold like membership, trial thing or whatever.
Hell's armor. Clear the area.
Yeah, if I had one of those, dog, I'd give it to you. Personally, love Leviathan's not made from Super Narnia. Well, they changed the cannons, Mizu. They're now a laser since the last you played. Just I think since the last you played. Yeah. I still have my PS3 and 360 paid cards. Yeah.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
What difficulty is this? It's 10. I pretty much only I almost exclusively play on 10.
Calling down a
Not really because I want a challenge or like I want, you know, to be an elite gamer or whatever. But because I don't really play the game too much in general.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Much anymore because I have so much I have to do with editing and such. I don't really have a lot of free time.
calling in
Yeah, let's revive killer. Yeah, getting the medals is just really nice, you know? Like gaming warlord, FRL. I mean, it depends on what game. Like if I'm playing, like League or some shit, I want to try hard and be fancy schmancy, I'll use like Pike or some shit, or like, aggressively kite, like a Silas or some shit as Senna. Something borderline suicidal. But in games like this, nah, man. I'm just trying to get my medals and get the fuck out. I don't care about the side objectives.
Last 200 meters. Calling in reinforcements. I knew they wouldn't abandon.
I didn't care if my ship was fully upgraded either. Well, see, that's why you just upgrade your ship, dingus. Easy, speaking up, by the way, there's a new Warframe update coming out pretty soon. They're adding like a hot, thick, like, mommy paintress. She looks really, really awesome. She's like monochromatic and everything. She's so fucking cool. Speaking of Warframe, by the way, like, I don't know if any of y'all know about like Warframe or like the devs or whatever for Warframe, but when the creative director of Warframe, her name is Rebecca, right? She is such an awesome bitch, dude. I love her so much, dude. She's so cool. So, I don't know if it was today or yesterday or something like that, but very recently she was playing Deadlock, and she cosplayed Sinclair while playing Deadlock. And if you don't know, Sinclair is basically like, imagine like a mannequin that has like a top hat and like a very like fake looking like drawn on mustache or whatever. And he has like a traditional like wizard like attire like outfit on. But he has like no face essentially. And so she basically just had like a blank like white face with like a very poorly drawn mustache and a top hat. It looks so fucking funny, dude. It was so fire. Do you accept Helldivers from requests? Yeah, of course. The only problem with sending friend requests is that Helldivers doesn't have like one unique ID per player. It constantly swaps around, so it's really, really, really annoying to like, for example, like if I hit like your friend code, I have to hit generate. And for example, right now it's 72836603, but you know, I pause the game or I go back into orbit and you know, I play for a little while and then look at it again, it'll be a totally different number. So if I were to change like one thing about the social features about that, I would have it to just be that. Because so many games have just like one uniform ID. And I don't know how it would be from like a coding perspective or like a, like maybe they have it like that for a reason and their servers can't handle it, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I'm not gonna say they should do X, Y, or Z. But what I can say is I would like for it to just be a single thing, you know? Yo, the tank's rolling up, hell yeah.
Requesting tech pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There we go. You know your name is soon you lose your friend so that you can get it back by reusing the previous name. Oh, I didn't actually know that, Selberry. That also kind of blows. What difficulty is this? Is 10. I pretty much almost exclusively play at 10.
has 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Let's hop out of here.
Requesting fortifications.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
There we go.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Hello there, Roy. How you doing? He destroyed the Pelican's gun, so or they fixed that? I'm pretty sure they fixed that because I've never seen it, so. Actually, theoretically, Mitchell, you could use this to control its access to your lobbies. Just anything you'd be fine with. So, oh yeah, I mean, I don't really care if people join. If I really want people to not join, I'll just kick them or put on what's it called.
Your comrades who didn't return will rest easy knowing that this mission had a lower than.
Mission
Pretty valuable
coordinates
data.
locked.
That shit.
Hellpods prime.
Say meow. Alright.
Engaging orbital
Type
thrusters.
shit. I'm just a girl.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Let's bring a... You know, I haven't used the spear in, like, quite literally a millennia, so let's use the spear. That'll be fun. These rocket pods, let's use... There we go. You know, it takes take damage from lava planets, like the actual lava you drive on? I think so, yeah. I personally haven't tested it, but I imagine it would. Also, Hunter, thank you for the follow, homie.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Color not trivial D10 is immediately and then you miss on the attorney. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I feel like progressing up by yourself quite slowly through the difficulties is a lot more enjoyable and fun. Especially whenever you're, like, you know, getting shit. That's how I would recommend people take on the game. Thank you for that, Pat. Oh, wait. Actually, I didn't log in on fucking Mix It Up. Durr. Alright, now you can actually head pat me.
Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
I always forget at least one thing per stream. And that was it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
finished my first level 9 last week and jumped on 10. You're right, it's more in your head than actual difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it's not very hard at all. But, like, part of the fun is kind of, like, pretending it's hard, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like, you know, LARPing or some shit and acting like you're pinned down, like, right here. I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm getting killed, you know, type shit. You know, that's part of the fun. That's where, like, the magic of Helldivers is. And, you know, I feel like if you continue that and you have fun with that, then who's to tell you to stop, you know? Because we gotta remember, we're not playing, like, you know, hyper-competitive game. We're playing funny, silly game. To be funny and silly and have fun with it. Ooh, I nearly killed my teammate.
New mag. Tagging location. Never mind. North.
Shit, I just tanked that rocket to the face. Is that who I think it is? Is that dude? One sec. On my, yeah, it is dude. Hello, dude. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, homie. My, I use stream elements to help multi-stream, and it helps me with my chat or whatever. So, like, certain names, especially if they're, like, dark blue, I literally just can't see them.
I need a team reload. Reinforcing. New mag.
Yeah, I'm busy selling my soul. I hope you're doing alright, homie. Always welcome to chill out.
Last reload. Rare sample acquired.
Ooh, hello. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Chaos. Resupply real quick.
Calling down supplies. Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal. Reinforcing.
Reload real quick. Yeah.
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
There's no longer lives budget. I can actually play Celly instead of Sirius for these 2 weeks. Let me let you in on a little secret, Hex. No matter what, we were 100% gonna make it to step 3 out of 4. Or at least, I guess, 4 out of 4. We were always gonna make it towards the end, no matter what. Every single time.
Package acquired.
Reason being is because even before we got to the end of, like, even before the Cyberstan update came out, right? They already recorded the like, the Coretta Kelly, like, news anchor bullshit. They already recorded that, before that. So, you know, it was all orchestrated from the start, you know? That we were going to get the Cyberstan, we were going to get through most of it, and then by the end we were gonna... let me run this over here real quick instead of talking. We were gonna get to the end and then ultimately fail. That is just how it was gonna work since the, you know, the conception.
Because if we went to Cyberstan and then got rid of the cyborgs completely, we would have no more cyborgs, you know? The entire content that they worked on would just be gone, and there would be nothing, you know?
Outpost destroyed.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Scottish. You have a good one. Good one, homie. Take care. What difficulty is this? It's 10. I know sometimes was 2 to 3 days per operation. On div 7 or 10, not permission. Let's try my best. I kind of just didn't care. I kind of just ran around. Especially since I was testing and making videos, you know? % of my deaths in this game are my friends. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter if you die, you know.
Outpost destroyed.
Hey, buddy.
Dropping package.
Alright, we're kind of just waiting for that, that shit to be done.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
That's a Hulk. Getting a little better, but I recognize what it is actually. Higher player base, I should say. I mean, there's multiple different things. Like, you know, there's the engine that they have to work with. There's, you know, the community that they have to deal with. Sony as well they have to deal with. Like, there's so much bullshit. And they're not really a big company either, you know, they're relatively small. They're still technically indie, I think, right?
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
A lot of work goes into game dev, and I like studying game dev. That's why I'm so appreciative of developers. Because, like, man, I could not imagine being, like, a game dev, at least, like, full-time. Like, that shit has to be, like, so mentally draining, it's insane.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Mass Effect 3 ended. It was a pretty good analogy for the player narrative. Actually, I didn't really mind the Mass Effect 3 ending. So I played Mass Effect 3 whenever the collection was out already. So I got to play like 1, 2, and 3 back to back. So I didn't really have like the long year wait and then playing 3. So I think my impression of it isn't as, like, you know, good, you know?
Outpost destroyed.
It can be. Oh, trust me, Inset, bro. I can imagine the shit you have to deal with daily, dog. Oh my god. My heart goes out to you, homie. I feel so bad for you and all the other devs, dog. Like... But hey, man, look. If the community shuts up for like 5 seconds and lets y'all cook, damn it. That's all I'm saying.
Reloading.
Reload this bitch real quick. They try to keep a 1 year worth of content ahead just for buffer zone. I mean, that's just like most games, Texas. Most games try to keep like a lot of content just on the back burner. Because if you're ever at a time in game development where you have to rush, your content's not going to be good, you know?
Rare sample acquired.
Reload this bitch real quick.
in the game. Card games are usually hero. Yeah, that too. I mean, not like I actually know, but you know.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Skills for uni say otherwise. At 16 hours, assignment in 3 hours. Got an A. But yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
I got the terminal. New mag.
Democracy delivered.
Live service games are usually one year out or less most of the time. Yeah. Like I know a lot of content. Like most recent example is that I can think of is like Battlefield. A lot of people didn't really like how Battlefield 6 like started. Well, it started well, but there was like some content and like a couple of problems like map wise and such. But they couldn't really address it for like season 1 and even a little bit of season 2 because they've already put like, you know, all that stuff's in the pipeline. It's already ready to go and such, so they can't really change it too much. Because you got to think about it. It's not just about like making the content and like, you know, it's ready. Not only do you have to make the content, you have to put it through QA. And then, you know, if there's a problem in QA, then you have to adjust the content, and then you have to QA it again, etc., etc. And then whenever it's finally ready, then you have to, you know, go like through certifications and such like that. And like, there's even more bullshit that I'm not even listing. There's so much shit on top of shit on top of shit, you know? But it's a really interesting like design, you know, or like a thing to follow. That's why I love Dev Diaries. One of my favorite things, one of the things that actually got me into like game dev in general was I don't know if any of y'all are old enough to play like Half-Life or anything like that, but like Half-Life 2 and a lot of the Valve games, they have like these like little dev diary like logs and such. And a lot of them actually enable like certain debug features while you're playing the game and such. So like for example in Half-Life Alyx, right, the VR game, they have near the start, I remember this one very specifically. Oh yeah, huge. There's one part where they have the like debug mode for the gloves that allow you to kind of like flick things towards you, and you can see like the actual path that it takes, and it's so interesting to see how they coded it and like how it like works and such. At least.
Hello.
I'm streaming today.
What are you streaming?
Helldivers. Yep.
Oh wait, this might be fire. Hold on.
Copy paste sports games. That'll be $80 for the content. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really like EA. Like, at least some of the things they do. I think older EA titles are really, really fun and cool. But modern day, like for example, FIFA, and a lot of like the sports games that they do, and especially whenever it gets outed that they are like quite literally just copy pastes and such, not even just like, you know, graphical upgrades or like, you know, mechanical upgrades. They're, I'm not even shitting you, literal copy paste with like 1 or 2 additional characters or like slightly different looking like loot boxes or whatever. That's when I kind of start to draw the line or whatever.
That's something.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
There you go. Also, I forgot to say, Greyhound, Hex, thank you for the follow.
Black flag, W honestly.
Is that supporting EA after Black Flag on the Xbox 360? Yeah, no, Black Flag was a great Assassin's Creed game. I actually liked Odyssey. Or not Odyssey. Oh, I liked Odyssey. Odyssey was pretty fun. But I liked Origins? That was the Egypt one, right? Origins was super fun. I thought that was like a great. Oh shit. I did not mean to shoot the rocket. My bad. Yeah, I liked Origins quite a bit.
Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Later, East. That's East, by the way. His profession is joining the VC. Doing, hey guys, what's going up? Should I eat 6 eggs? Actually, I think I'm gonna make chicken and rice. Up on deadlock! And then it just does nothing and leaves. I love East, dog.
What's this? Boring.
What's this? Boring. I love East, man. Him and Shabak are like some of my favorite people I've met by doing content creation. Such stupid little goobers. Anytime I'm like, hey guys, I need like competent teammates that like make my fucking gameplay like absolutely like funny and hilarious. And they're like, bet. They do like 90% of my job for me. He's a sitcom character. Yeah, oh my god, dude. That is like the most accurate shit I've ever heard. Oh my god. Next time I talk to him, I'm gonna tell him that he's a sitcom character. Oh, wait, we
I had an idea, but I need so many of his voice lines, quote unquote.
Wouldn't be hard. Just fucking get in a VC with him for 5 minutes. You hear all of them. All 10 of his voice lines.
I can find a sitcom where there's a character that just
should make him a
pops in
Skyrim
through a
NPC,
door.
dog. It's like Dagath or whatever.
Oh, yes, there you go.
Oh, there you go. There's not really anyone around.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'll put a little thing down here.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
GTA NPC. Oh yeah, GTA NPC would be pretty fire.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, nice. You got it. Good. I think I'll probably go get me a soda after this.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
What kind?
Probably Mountain Dew.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Like the world's most like calm extraction.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I return for the void of Ad Hell. Ah, yeah, I'm sorry, Hexfra.
This is Pelican 1.
Unfortunately for
Extraction zone.
for Twitch, if you want to.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
What's the word I'm thinking for? Oh yeah, if you want to have pre-roll ads disabled, which is like the thing that usually kills a lot of Twitch streams, from getting like you know viewers or people coming in and seeing it, you have to have actual ads on. Because when the ads play, I get about like I think it's like I have it set up for around like 40 to 35 minutes of free viewing. But after that, it plays like another, I think, 1 minute and 30 of ads or something like that, and that's like the lowest I can do to keep pre-rolls turned off. I can't do any more or any less or whatever. Otherwise, I'll be like 15 to 20 minutes of pre-rolls, which is really bad.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That second monitor shot doesn't hurt me. Hell yeah. I wish ad block would work with it, honestly.
Do I get on Helldivers?
Cause like, I never really ask for people to like, sub. The only thing that I'm like, hey, yeah, sure, if you have it, fucking spend it if you want to on me is the Prime sub, because you're already paying for Amazon Prime, so I don't feel nearly as guilty. So it's kind of like you just get it, and you get ad-free viewing. So you gotta run ads for 3 minutes straight to the sale for it. Yeah, it's so bad. I hate it.
Whenever you step away to get your soda, well, depending on how long it would take you, you could, I think, force ads
Welcome
to
aboard, Helldiver. We can never
then, you
have
know,
it
give
every
Yeah,
it
but
the
it's
alcohol.
already scheduled or whatever, and it already
But
played
this
one just now,
mission
so
had fewer unspeakable tragedies.
I still have like 33 minutes of ad-free viewing.
Hmm.
Anyway, be right back.
Helldiver, stomp any bugs lately?
Freedom's greetings. I'm Cooperative with grave tidings. The cyborgs have repelled our heroic forces, retaining their hold on Cyberscan. Following a prolonged and hard-fought campaign, the Helldivers have been forced to withdraw. The cyborgs, along with the automatons, have launched a counteroffensive. Concerning reports
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
they have begun constructing
What do you use a lag switch just for the stream DC for a second?
cyborg soldiers.
I need to just use an ad blocker. Ad blockers didn't work for me whenever I tried to do the with Twitch chats. But yeah, if they work for y'all, then do it. Hell yeah. Alright. That's rude. I haven't used the eruptor in a while. Let's use the eruptor.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, yeah.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let me show you. I'm good. I don't really use Twitch that much. The only time I really use Twitch is like A, to stream, and like B, to like watch like a handful of people. Eradicate. Hang on.
She's a grenade launcher. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Upon which liberties invaders will be skewered.
Apologies, I was throwing away stuff. Oh shit. My bad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That question, you know 40k lore? Yeah, of course. I'm not like a lore scholar, but I know a bit of it, you know. Like, I couldn't tell you what Flacidius Bossacius did on, you know, Scrotidius or whatever, you know. But, you know, I could tell you, like, you know, the very basic outline of shit that usually happened.
Make sure to true bandit shit builds at least that basic lore.
Rex. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna be nice tonight. I'm gonna time you out for 40,000. Have a good night. I had the perfect roast. Tell you what, I'm gonna time you out for 40,000. Have a good night. That's it, man. Motherfucker tweaking, look at him.
Engaging orbital laser.
Oh man, that feels good. Holy shit. I haven't really used the grenade launcher that much since I got buffed. Gotcha, Gorilla Biscuit, Michi. Thank you. El Condor. Let me fucking actually call on my teammates instead of reading chat. Holy berserkers. Ow. Well, chat. I like to do this thing called home renovating. You see, if I just don't believe in it, then it won't hit me, and I live. Surely, right? Ow.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Good. There you go. The power of imagination, yeah, for real.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
saved you, dog. Don't worry.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's why I'm always the last one on, so I can save my teammates.
Victory was never in doubt.
That's close? Nah, not even close. Perfectly calculated. Raptor sound ability. It's not that bad once you have max ergonomics on it. Hero work type shit. There's a star man waiting in the sky.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. You're back quickly. Well done.
Operation complete.
I don't feel like doing a flag mission. I'm gonna be real. Well, I guess I'm doing a flag mission. Fuck it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yo!
Here?
Fucking toxicity? Hell yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Fine, we'll go up there if you want to go up there.
Launch initiated.
Software version 7.0. Looking at life in the eyes of a tiger. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city,
Go now, Helldiver.
What do you want?
Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the ghosts of their comrades.
Freedom requires firepower.
Silent secret, silent sleep. Secret, silence and sleep. Disorder,
Requested sentry.
disorder.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Oh shit. I got fucking lit up. My bad. There's a hair in my mouth.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You ever bite your hair for flavor? Fuck no, bro. My hair is nice and long and awesome.
Leaving squadron.
Ow.
Can't liberate with this broken arm!
Thank you for the pilot floral.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for my teammate to get here, then I'll call in the flag.
Outpost destroyed.
Is this CS2 sequel? Yes. Hands up, my hands down. Back up, back up. Open, move out. Hands up, my hands down. Roman.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Objective critical
Let's just
stratagem
use.
no
Okay, never
longer
mind.
available.
We don't care. We
Calling
don't
down a
care.
sentry.
Let's go ahead and get a eagle ready from it. Actually, we'll get supplies ready.
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Oh, my fucking turret killed me. Lol. I forgot about it.
Joining the spread. Reloading.
Ah, god, that was a big sneeze. Thank god I muted for it. That would have busted your eardrums.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Freedom's purity secured.
Oh. Yeah, we should be a little bit careful here, huh?
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, let's try for the next one.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Are you live on Twitch too? Yeah. I am for now.
Rare sample acquired.
grab this real quick.
Down supplies. Empty. 50 meters.
Are we playing on Fury? Now we're playing on K.
Helldivers never die. Found something. New mag. What? 50 meters.
Come on.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Can't do that.
There we go. Oh, Hex, I don't have song requests on right now, sorry. The, speaking of, Misa, are you still in chat, dog? I was meaning to ask you about that, like, ages ago, but I like everything in my life, I forget. I forgot.
Lock fabricator. Down. 100 meters.
I'll refund you your points here in a minute. Totally, Hex.
50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Thank you. I saw the pop-up, sorry. No, it's not your fault at all. If anything, it's my fault. I'm just a ghost. Okay, you're able to do, like, song request and bullshit through Mix It Up, right? Because this side, I want to set that up later.
Objective located. Calling in reinforcements.
Supposedly, yes. I see.
Get some! Get some!
Thank you for the follow, Billy Bryce. Yo, NSD, bro. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, bro. That's insanely generous of you, bro. Like, you really don't need to do that. Someone else said that earlier, bro. Like both of y'all are way too nice and kind. Y'all genuinely, y'all do not need to do that, homie. The content is free for you to enjoy and just have fun with. I'd much rather y'all spend your money on, like, your own stuff, you know? But thank you very much. It's super generous and kind of you. I appreciate it so much. Ooh, shit. Don't worry, we almost had it.
Corruption! Have a taste of democracy!
Freedom's purity secured.
What happens if I stealth nerf? No point in playing anymore. I'd say there's still plenty of point in playing local. There's still tons of weapons that are like super good and fun. If you're wanting new weapons to try, I can give you some suggestions based on like what you usually do.
Reloading!
Got it for you, homie. Figured War would be good. Give me just a second and I'll play that song for you. Who's it by? It's War by who? Because I imagine there's multiple songs with someone or Cold War. This I think, I don't know. I'm pretty music illiterate, I'm not gonna lie. Or not literate, ignorant rather. That's the word.
Team reload required!
star. I believe that is right. Alright, let me look.
Box, southwest. Marking location, north.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's this song. Okay, yeah. What is it good for? Yeah, so when I was growing up, I wasn't really allowed to listen to music a lot. So a lot of music I don't really like know of, you know? Absolutely nothing. Also, thank you for the follow, Yuri, and start that. Very nice and generous of y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, he's using the accelerator rifle. You never see people using that. Awesome. That gun is actually like really good, by the way, if you can like take the time to like learn it a little bit. It's super good. Perfect vibes, I know, right? Can I get a triple kill with this one nuke right here on these hulks? Triple Hulk kill with one nuke? Let's see it. Peek. Yeah, I got that one. I didn't get that one. Go for it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, let me take out all these medium targets. Yeah, tomorrow or the day after, I'm releasing a guide for this weapon right here, the Wasp. It should be out by tomorrow, if I don't get sidetracked. But one of the main things that I highlight in it is how good this thing is at taking out medium targets. Like, for example, like Devastators. Pretty much every Devastator it can one-shot from like 300 meters plus. It's kind of insane. And certain things like that tank right there, the barrage tank. You can 3-tap it. It's insanely good if you know how many rockets it takes to kill a certain thing. There we go. Good job. But yeah, if you use the Wasp, you can use a lot of, if you take out like all the Devastators and all the like the chaff enemies and such, it just allows your team to focus on all the heavies and such. Oh, that wasn't mine. Unlucky.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm still in Cyber Sand. Should I try some solo missions? Hell yeah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading.
What was the other song that I was on?
Extraction is available.
I don't really use Spotify that much, so I don't really know how to go back to what I was listening to. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna do. No, I'm not really feeling that. What am I feeling? I'll think about it while I'm running. I don't have any more ammo for this time.
Calling down a sentry.
Boss fabricator, west, 200 meters.
Mag's empty.
Throwing supply beacon.
Mag's empty. You may proceed to extraction when ready. Out of ammo. Last reload.
Oh, you have a fire inside. Alright, I'll listen to that.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Calling in reinforcements.
I feel the crossover warbonds should have one tool that excels in the game. The Wasp, for example. I mean, yeah, the Wasp is very, very good. It does have a slight learning curve to it, and I feel like a lot of people don't really understand how good it actually is, but it's a very, very, very good weapon.
Tagging map. North, star.
Oh, shit. Just got laid out.
Forcing.
Oh, my ear is killing me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, Lexington supports. Thank you for the Rose Riker. Appreciate it, homie. Very kind of you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Stealth weapons like Scorcher. Wow, would make a reactor warbond more stealth weapons. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Cold Wave, that's kind of just how the game should be in general. Like, those weapons should not be, like, silent in general, you know? Plus, there's other like stealth type weapons, like for example the SOCOM. If you have the Halo warbond, you don't really need that if you have that one already. Thoughts on Leveler taking down the IS run and jammers? Is it actually? I was just under the assumption that it wouldn't, and I never tested it, I'm not gonna lie. Or are you saying like thoughts as in like, do you think there should be? Red is asking for a buff. Oh, no. Does not need a buff. I think it's amazing. I mean, if they want to buff it, I'm not gonna say no. You know what I mean? That'd be fire. But does it need a buff? No, absolutely not. Also, wait, dude, 10 gifted, bro. You do not need to do that. Thank you so much, though, bro. For real, you don't get to do that, man. You're so fucking sweet to me, and you always, like, help me out so much. Legit. Dude, do not worry about me, bro. You help me out so much. Please take care of yourself. Give yourself some love. Give yourself a nice, I don't know, like, milkshake from Dairy Queen or some shit. Like... Yeah, genuine, dude. Thank you so much, homie. You helped me out way more than you realize. Oh, ice cream? Yeah, exactly.
Extraction is available.
No more crossbow explosion distraction. You could still do that local. I even did it when testing my shit for my stealth guide. I just didn't include it in my stealth guide because, like, whenever I make guides for stuff, I like to have, like, stuff that is consistent and, like, very easily repeatable and, like, no jank with it, you know? And if it is, like, a little janky, it's usually, like, funny or whatever as well. It's like right here, this is when, like, this weapon's gonna shine. You just take out so many Devastators so quickly. And I'm being pretty slow with it right now. Oh. Not bad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Requesting sentry.
Oh shit. Oh, that's you. Okay. Here, hold on to that, and then hold on to that.
Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom. Liberty dispensed.
Tactical asset near
Requesting
your
air
position.
support. Democracy's on its way.
Yep.
Extraction is available.
No one withdrawing to rearm.
How many does that need? Probably like a few more, right? Actually, maybe one thermite will be enough, but actually it lands on a good spot. Ow, fuck. Thank you for the follow, by the way, turn.
Calling in reinforcements.
In a sense, there's gotta keep things silent on arm. Yeah, that other commenter was basically saying that, so one thing that, Arrowhead kind of gets criticism for is, like, they make a problem, and then they solve the problem by releasing another war bond. Which, like, is a fair accusation, right? Like, a lot of things have happened, and then miraculously a war bond gets released that cures said problem.
Democracy has landed.
How I feel about it is it's kind of like a mixed bag. So certain things I feel like shouldn't be like a problem. For example, like the bleeding. I feel like bleeding sometimes is just a little bit too much. Where like you don't really have enough time to, you know, stim yourself, etc. Another one being like the sway of weapons whenever they introduced ergonomics at first when it was really bad. It's a lot better nowadays, but it used to be pretty bad. What's another one? Some people don't like how stealth is now kind of like tied to that warbond now, due to the weapon changes and like how some weapons used to be silent. But it kind of didn't make sense, so I feel like that one's like actually justified, you know? I feel like if you're equipping stealth armor, you know, you should have a stealth perk and all the other stuff, and like, you know, if you want to do stealthy gameplay, then you need a suppressor, you know? I just feel like that's kind of like fair, you know? But some of the other stuff I can understand. Yo, a tank? Oh yeah, bro. Thanks for the follow, Yellow.
Reloading.
Nope. Drop ship.
That's called democracy.
Very nice. Yep. I've seen as a first up buff assistant, so I mean I stealthed at the very start of Helldivers 2. That was like what I did for like 90% of my gameplay whenever the game like first came out. And I thought it was fine. The only problem is like, you know, you just couldn't really, you know, kill things or whatever, otherwise everyone would just get alerted. But like other than that, the actual like stealth mechanics and gameplay like worked. And it was fine. Yep. Sorry, I'm a little concentrating right now. Trying not to get this dude's tank destroyed. Yep. Stealth mechanics now support those pre-stealth playstyles as well as there's okay. Like straight up stealth is boring once you get the hang of it. Kinda. I personally do aggressive stealth, or like doing aggressive stealth, where you're like you try to do stealth as quick and like clean as possible. So like, you know, in like games like Dishonored, right? Where you do like quick stealth like maneuvers or whatever and you like make it like look fancy and such. That's what I do. That's what I like doing. I've always been like a fancy gamer anyway. Like I play lots of Devil May Cry. I play lots of Bayonetta. I play Ultra Kill now, which by the way, whenever the new level comes out for Ultra Kill, I'll be streaming that. And also I have a video that Chabike edited that is really fucking funny. And if you like any of my funny content, I highly, highly recommend that you watch the Ultra Kill video, because it is going to be absolutely funny as shit. I promise you. And if you do not get a chuckle out of it, I don't know, man. There's something wrong with you. Like, yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I like doing like aggressive stealth. I like running out and, you know, killing people and such very quickly. Great tank play, Plato. Thank you. You know, Brass, I watched this one YouTuber. They made a tank guide on the tank in Helldivers 2. I wonder who that could be. I'm joking. But,
Don't you let the taste of freedom!
Enemy patrol west. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I think stealth only worked well. That one patch I debugged tires, but they did. Nah, local. Stealth has always been pretty good. It's just you weren't able to like kill as many targets. You weren't able to like, you know, effectively like, you know, sneak in behind an enemy and shoot them and then kill them without getting alerted. But actually, like sneaking around like Metal Gear Solid style, you were able to do that from the very start. Unfortunately, I wasn't really like doing content creation since the start of the game, so I have no way to actually prove it. So the only thing that you can do is really take my word for it. But I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt, like especially on like Malevolent Creek or whatever, that's what I did. I did hella stealth to like survive, and I have so many times where all of my teammates would die, and they didn't know how to play the game. So I would just, you know, stealth the entire mission while they kept running around and dying, and having one reinforcement left always. Yeah. Let me not run under this dude.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
100% stealth to amazing incident. One just extremely hard to pull off. A lot of team gets you noticed. Yeah.
Another victory for the right
Knife
side.
only run. Knife only would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I love Bent. Silberry. I love whenever she like got the fucking the eye patch and everything. Speaking of eye patch. Hello. Call me boss. Big boss.
Short boss.
Alright, bro. Yeah, stealth has always basically been able to make you, you know, clear missions like really, really easily and such. Even since like from day one. It borderline makes you invisible.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We will fight on in the memory of those we lost.
What do I want to use? I use a plasma punisher.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
The content, by the way. Good vibes, the hammer's venue session, ironically, despite loving the software bomb. Little trick in Inika. The hammer actually has 0 noise profile. At least I changed it from last I tested it, but the hammer has 0 noise profile. So if you whack a motherfucker with it, it makes no noise, even with the explosion. So you can go up behind a Hulk, and as long as you actually kill it in one shot, you won't make a noise. I think the explosion from the actual Hulk, like, exploding might make a noise. I can't remember exactly. But, yeah. What are we doing? Lunch, ICBM. Let's do that. I want to run the flat cannon, actually. I haven't ran that in a minute. Or auto cannon, rather. Hurry up.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I Damn, you're attractive. Thank you, Haya. Just popped in after seeing you on YouTube and your music choices based. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, Ghosty Gwen. It's not my music whatsoever. So I say this all the time, but I'm gonna just say it again because I don't mind repeating myself. Oh, hello. Fuck. But when I was growing up, essentially, I wasn't really allowed to listen to music and such. My parents were very restrictive about what I do and such, and they still kind of are. But without trauma dumping, essentially, I wasn't really allowed to like listen to a lot of music or know a lot of music. Ooh, please. There we go. So a lot of the music that you hear are like from me. I'm like I don't really know of. I'm gonna be real. Like I like a lot of music. It's nice. It sounds good. But whenever I'm playing video games or like concentrating, my brain just auto-tunes it out. I don't even hear it 90% of the time. The only music that like really sticks with me is like video game soundtrack music, because whenever you're focused on like a game and you like hear like let me fucking phone him back. Whenever you hear like cool like fight music going on, it kind of like makes you go like, oh damn, this shit's kind of baller. This shit's kind of good.
Calling down a support list.
Yeah, anyway, TLDR, I didn't really listen to music when I was growing up. Sometimes my brain auto-tunes out music, and but that doesn't mean I hate music. I like music quite a bit. It sounds very, very nice. Just I'm not very familiar with a lot of it. There's a lot of songs that like might be classics for a lot of people, but I have no idea what they're called or what they even are. That's why I usually encourage my followers to do song requests. It would help if I actually aim properly. I don't have a song request enabled right now though, so I can't really do them. Oh. Let's throw that down real quick and run away. There we go. Have you listened to Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, I have. I played, I've S-ranked the entirety of Metal Gear Rising on every difficulty. Same with Devil May Cry 5 and 4. I don't think I did every difficulty for 3, but I did, like, most of them. And I haven't really done much for Bayonetta. But I have played Bayonetta 1, and I'm on Bayonetta 2 right now. He threw a dynamite. That's so sad. Poor guy. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a knee slapper right there. What are we doing over here? Oh, yeah. It's all free hugs. Yes, hello, Grizzly. How you doing?
Tagging location. South.
Tactical asset near your location.
Reloading.
Damn.
Calling in reinforcements.
That got fucking shit on.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Calling down supply.
Yeah, they use themselves as a weapon, but at what cost? Ow. Chat, fun fact, fire is hot. I don't know if y'all know that. Secret little high elo tech you're only gonna learn here at the Michelle Free Hugs channel. Fire is indeed hot.
Detecting walker.
Give me my exosuit, please. Please. Thank you. Rob, please, Arrowhead. Give me my fucking stratagem launcher from my exosuit. My life is yours. The mech's useful now. So I'm gonna be real, right? I personally think that the mechs were like, I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this, but I personally always felt like the mechs were pretty useful, except for when they first came out. After they did the first round of like big buffs for them, I felt like they've always been in a pretty good spot. Just that people don't really use them how you're supposed to use them. They're like a light armored like assistant, basically. You're not really supposed to tank too much damage or whatever. You still want to stay in cover. But they have a lot of firepower. Especially if you're good at like focusing like targets and their weak points.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
For example, like this, you should not be doing. I'm just trying to have fun. Be silly. Can I even like hit it? Come on. Come on, bro. Fucking blow up already. Yeah. See, that example is like what you should not do. You should not do that. Like, until they run out of ammo, but most people would rather have a stratagem like used for a whole match. I don't really think like, you know, because like you can call that in fucking, you know, 3 times and shit, so. There you go. Like as long as you just don't waste your ammo, you can use it for quite a while. You just have to be pretty aware. But dude, I think the medics could, or not the medics, the fucking, the mechs could use a buff? Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck? If there was a mine there, I didn't even see it. LaBelle. That dude stood on a mine and then fucking went to the thing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What's the cooldown? I think 7 minutes, I think? I don't remember exactly. I don't know what it is with all the buffs and everything, though. The wiki will have the answer, though, if you look it up real quick.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I feel that I was a little more. How you doing, homie? There you go.
Tagging back. Southeast, 200 meters.
Mod Outpost! Calling in reinforcements!
There you go.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Heavy, southwest, on my position.
Dropping a pin. Southwest,
There we go.
50 meters.
Once I ever see my game pass ran out, so I'm gonna just be there for a while. Yeah, have fun, dog. We'll come pick you up whenever you get your shit back.
Tac pack inbound!
That's a lot.
Southwest. Tagging location. Lock fabricator. East. Reload. Throwing grenade.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Enemy elite, southeast. Close.
Oh, hello.
Sending in an eagle.
Nothing like a pea and a normal.
But outpost spotted.
Oh, I think I'm gonna want a cup of water. Ow. Ow. That's not very nice. Ooh. And I fell into the lava. This shit hot.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Let me catch up back on chat. Favorite Helldivers 2 moment? I've had so many different moments, it's kind of hard to pick like one, you know? He's in deep cover, yeah, he's cosplaying as a automaton, yeah. You got it. Good job.
Outpost destroyed.
Clear the area.
Calling down equipment.
There we go. Where's my autocannon? There's.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Running away.
Main objective near your position.
They invade Earth, you mean?
Objective nearby.
They'll probably invade, Super Earth, the cyborgs, if I were to guess.
Liberty dispensed.
Tagging map. Southwest.
It's out of control. Burn the city, burn the city. Out of control.
Outpost
Engaging
destroyed.
terminal.
Which one? New target. And then that one. There you go.
Northwest.
I was trying to connect it to local like a dumbass. I was like, what?
I'm on it.
Fire is out of control. The city, burn the city. This fire
I'm
is
on
out
it.
of control.
Engaging terminal. Making progress.
Calling
On
down
that real quick.
Tactical asset near your position.
I need supplies.
When you start playing the game. Oh, I think they're joking, by the way, medic. That's a joke, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's joking. He's just being silly. He was silly Billy.
Hello.
Yashars?
What's going on, dude? Been a minute.
Not much.
What you up to?
I'm just playing Helldivers.
Oh hell yeah! I heard you've been popping out with the Helldivers stuff lately. It's awesome. You're not streaming right now, are you?
No.
No, hold on. Now hold on a fucking minute. Now hold on a minute. That was an inconspicuous amount of time to pause before you answered.
I honestly had a 50-50 coin
Never.
flip if I would call her out or go along with it.
I appreciate it, Rex. If Rex dies, I know that there's no one in this world who will come left to support me. Yeah. If what's the copy pasta? If I have 100 fans, Rex is one of them. If I have 10 fans, Rex is one of them.
It's more like if you're Julius Caesar, he's one of the motherfuckers that's turning you into a salad, dog.
Bro, you are chopped like a salad. All right, let's be honest. Come on.
Damn right.
No.
Hey man, look. I'm chopped salad, and Rex is raw beef. What does that make you?
Confused and horrified. What the fuck did you just say to me?
do you not remember
Rex,
the
you're
time?
dying.
Do you not remember the time Rex ate raw meat on accident?
Yo, Rex be eating raw meat all the time, dude.
Right after I was on your side, yeah.
My bad, Rex. I'm sorry. There's a lot of give and there's a lot of take, alright? And unfortunately, I like to give a lot of shit and you like to take a lot of shit. I'm sorry. This is how it goes.
Oh, you're fine, medic. Don't worry, dude.
I realized you were streaming. I'll catch you. I won't bother you. I'm gonna catch you later.
You can chill if you want. I don't mind. Unless you just want to go.
No. I was gonna ask you to play something, but I didn't realize you were streaming. So we'll catch up later.
Why don't you join?
You're watching streaming.
I could join.
It's up to you. We're just doing random missions and shit. If you want to go do some other bullshit that you're probably welcome to.
How does this sound? Do a rain check for now, because I do have work tomorrow, and it is midnight for me. We'll play it another time.
Sounds good.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Not raining.
I like a rare steak, but there's a limit. No, so Rex like unironically accidentally ate like a fucking
It was beef that it was like some sort of
marinated beef that was in the fridge. Yeah.
Yeah. It was marinating, and it looked like it was cooked because of the marination. And I ate it, I was like, something seems off. And I ate more of it. And the next day, my mom was like, yeah, that beef tasted a bit weird, a bit off. She was like, it's because it was raw, marinating.
She's built like a watermelon made out of lettuce. What the fuck does that even mean, Doc?
Marking location, west.
Feel like getting food poisoning? Not knowing Rex, bro, he'd probably just like power through it. He just doesn't believe in food poisoning, therefore it doesn't affect him.
You can eat raw beef. Like, unless there's, you know, some sort of.
You hear that,
actual
guys? He
parasite in it.
thinks he can eat raw beef. No, I'm joking.
Going to turn you into raw beef.
Anyways, better go to bed. Bye. Take care, Ghosty. Thank you again for the hanging out and such. You have a good one, homie.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
I've been trying to think of like a new thing to like say for people like whenever they're like leaving. And I think something along the lines of like, hope to see you again if I don't take care or something like that. But I want something that like rolls off the tongue. Like my my outro is usually like, you know, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. And that kind of like rolls off the tongue. I think something along the lines of like, see you again soon or whatever. But if I don't see you, you know, take care, stay out of trouble. I don't know, something like that. Come back sooner, I'll notify the authorities. Yeah, that's true. That'd be pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Bots, west. Tagging location.
You trying to anyone must trying to beat Omega hard as shit. Oh yeah, Omega's no joke, bro. Omega will beat your ass. You gotta be careful.
Affirmative. Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sentry. Oh my god, bro. Motherfucker just lit me up. Shit.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area. Marking location. We've got equipment.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, that's fine. I got shot right at the end there.
Reloading.
Yep. Got it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Phantoms.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Thank you for the follow, Agni. I think that's how you're sharing. I apologize if not. You may beat me with a hammer if that is incorrect.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Alright, let's get in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Actual question, what are your thoughts on Airhead's Evergroup's ability to have two actual primaries, one and secondary? I'm willing to give up for that. I personally, I don't really think we should have double primaries. And I'll give you a reason for that. So the main reason I don't think we should have double primaries is because we already have so much like omni things in our kit, if that makes sense. So for example, let's say like the eruptor is kind of like a, it's not really like this, but it's kind of like a mini, like, you know, I guess like AMR slash flat cannon or whatever, or auto cannon, because, you know, the shrapnel plus the high precision damage and shit like that, you know. But it's a primary weapon, and it's balanced to be a primary weapon. That's why it has the long, you know, reload slash rechambering time and such like that, right? But we have the same thing for, like the grenade launcher pistol. It's obviously a lot weaker, but it's a pistol, so you can have a grenade to close bug holes and all the other stuff, right? And I feel like the balancing is so suited around that already, that having two primaries would kind of just, like, defeat the whole purpose of it, you know? So, like, for example, let's say you want to have, like, the eruptor as, like, your primary weapon to, like, you know, deal with, like, bug holes, deal with, like, you know, nice medium targets or whatever, right? It then opens the slot for the stratagem. The stratagem slot to run, like, you know, the, what is it called? Fuck, what's the name of that weapon? Let me look at it real quick. The LMG that's a stratagem weapon. I always forget the fucking name. Stalwart, there you go. Yeah, it allows you to run something like the Stalwart, which is actually really, really, really good if you use it at the right scenario. But on the other hand, if you want to run something like a Liberator that has more consistent headshot damage, you can run like the machine gun so you can spray and pray. And if you want to run like, you know, a DMR that has both good, you know, potential to kill a lot of things or whatever, but then now you lack heavy damage, you can run something like the heavy machine gun. You know, there's so many like give and take with each scenario and each weapon. And that's why I've always said that Helldivers operates off the quote-unquote give-and-take system, because each weapon that you use, each item that you use, each armor piece that you use, you give something to yourself, but you're also taking something away. One of the easiest examples that I use is the recoilless, and once you visualize the recoilless by this way, you can apply that exact same like thought process to other weapons as well. So really quickly, I'll go over it. So if we look at the recoilless, right, it is a fantastic rocket launcher, takes up the stratagem slot, but it also takes up the backpack slot. And you can have team reload, which is a boon, but like no one really team reloads, so I kind of ignore that personally. Plus team reloading is kind of glitchy anyway. But you have your backpack slot taken up, and you have the recoilless in your hand as well. So the positive is obviously, you know, you have lots of ammo with you, but the downside is that, you know, it takes up your backpack slot and you have to reload really slowly. Something like the EAT, the expendable anti-tank, the EAT-17, you just pick it up, one shot, but it still has like comparable damage to the recoilless, you know? But again, you only have that one shot and you have to go pick up another one. But on the plus side, it frees up your backpack slot, so that's why you have things like the shield or the guard dog, which the guard dog is one of the best stratagems in the game, by the way. Because that thing can just absolutely like murder. And I'm not talking about the laser one or whatever. I'm talking about just like the default guard dog. If you have not used the default guard dog, use it. It is absolutely insanely good. And then an in-between of the EAT-17 and the recoilless, you have the commando. So that way you have multiple ammo like in one rocket, but it's still expendable, so you can, you know, quickly call down another one after like 100 seconds. And then you also have things that even go even further beyond. So you have like the quasar cannon and such like that. What's the other one? The epoch as well. There's so many different ones that have different pluses and minuses and such like that. So it's really, really good to experiment yourself and figure out what you like most and what you want to experiment and like have fun with and what works best for you as a player. Yeah, anyway.
The game should let me put melee in primary slot.
Motherfuckers are aura farming over here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
The machete revolver.
Engaging Engaging orbital thrusters.
I love team reloading. I wish people did it more. Well, the problem is, Vanquisher, the team reloading isn't really incentivized because it's kind of buggy in general, and it's not really like super well like implemented in my opinion. But it's a very good feature. If you can actually get someone to help you team reload weapons like the recoilless or like the autocannon or the wasp as well, it's super good. But it's just like, why do that whenever you could also have somebody else using their own gun, you know what I mean? That's why I was really, really hyped and I thoroughly defended the Bastion tank. Because the Bastion tank is the only, and I mean this legitimately, it is the only stratagem in the entire game, actually it's the only mechanic in the game that genuinely requires 2 people. You might say something like, one sec, let me pick my load out so I'm not like making these people wait. Our dog. Do that. And then that. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Bastion tank. So a lot of people don't really like the Bastion tank, but I was saying earlier that I think it is good that it's like one of the only things in the game that actually like you have to have multiple people, and it scales with your skill level. So the better you are and the more knowledge you have about the tank, the better the tank will be. Bastion tank is a flat out balance, but the fact that it requires a minimum of 2 people. I think multiple things contribute to it being balanced as well, but that is one of them, yeah. So pointless details. It's actually making it less sense for the reloader.
Hellpod launch initiated.
See, that was one thing. I mean, I don't really care that Arrowhead is obsessed with pointless details. I think personally that's cool. I like a lot of the details that the game has and like provides and such. I feel like that's like fun. And I personally enjoy that. I can understand that some people don't like that, though. I like how it's like a mixture of like quote-unquote milsim mechanics, you know what I mean? But being completely anything but that, you know? Just being like a parody, funny, haha game. I think that's a really fun, unique, little cute gimmick, you know? Oh, let me put this down. Yeah, as I was saying before, like, things like, for example, like team reloading, obviously you don't even need another team to do that, you can just reload yourself. Sure, it's slower, but it's not really, like, that much slower. Like, it's, compared to, like, having, like, 2 people on the field, firing, that is. That's not right, I need to fire up. But like even the FRV, you don't even need another person to like drive with you. You can just like, you know, swap seats and shoot. Or just hop out and hop on the gun and such. You can technically do the same thing with the Bastion, but it's a lot more time consuming. And lastly, like the buddy bunkers, you don't even need 2 people to do the fucking buddy doors anymore. You can just use the warp pack and go through them. That's one of the things I highlighted in my video. I love your avatar. Thank you, Dread. I'm actually getting a new outfit pretty soon for it. Sadly, my tank gunner keeps jumping out almost every single time. Yeah, that's one thing, again, I was saying that it scales with how good you are, like, just in general with the game. So the better you are just at the core mechanics of Helldivers, the better the things like the Bastion tank and other, like, skillful stratagems become. Like the AMR or just other stuff like that, you know? Yep. Like, I want to use this cool mechanic, but you want to enjoy it for gameplay reasons. What are some examples that you made? Because I could definitely like think of some, but like I'd like to hear like what you think. The one thing that I think you mentioned it a second ago. the one that I really, really want to change is the backpacks needing to be on your teammate for you to team reload. I feel like it actually makes more sense for the backpack to be on your friend, or for example, let's say I have like a recoilless and the backpack for the recoilless ammo on my backpack. My friend should be able to walk up and team reload me from my own backpack, you know what I mean? I feel like that A just makes sense and B is just more effective, you know? Also, thank you for the raid, Mario. Mods, if we can give him a shout out. If we haven't already done that.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. We have visual on the extraction zone.
Is Planet K? Yeah, it is. With regard to the backpack area, how refuses to change. Yeah, like, I personally haven't seen them talk about it, so I can't say anything for sure. And I don't really like to talk about stuff unless I, like, know about it. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in because I need more sense.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Other airpad are the ones that decided to show passion. Team reloading concept. Yeah, I mean, I want, like, team reloading. I want more co-op mechanics to be, like, more introduced into the game anyway. I feel like having more, like, support stratagems to, like, keep your team alive. Maybe, like, a slight overshield or some shit like that. Like, for example, let's say, you have, like, a stratagem that is similar to the bubble shield that you have on your back, right? But you can target a teammate and give them, like, you know, like a 10-second shield that can break, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Like, send, like, a little drone out to them and do something, you know? That way it still makes sense. Like, it's still, like, in lore, using the in-lore in-game mechanics or whatever. But you have proactive support gameplay. Because if you look at any game that has support, in general, that is successful, every game that has successful good supports are games that have offensive support gameplay. For example, Team Fortress 2, Medic, right? You're rewarded for, you know, Ubering and going in with your motherfucker and staying with them and, like, you know, helping them out and all that other bullshit, right? You know? Being offensive with certain items to get you your Uber faster and all that other stuff, right? Plus tons and tons of other bullshit as well. What's another one? Battlefield, right? If you're aggressive and you know you're putting your shield down and you know you're charging up your paddles, reviving them, right? You know, and providing cover and such, you can get the push on the advantage and such like that, and absolutely take an objective just by one singular medic by yourself.
Note to self: iron trousers.
Apologies, I had to drink water. I was dying.
Well done.
Oh.
The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out.
But yeah, that's why I think things like the stim pistol need like a massive like redesign or like overhaul. Because I like the idea that the stim pistol does, but in practice, having to like manually aim, especially on like D10 missions, when you're trying to like, you know, help like randoms and such, is like really, really, really annoying. And again, I feel like if you're committing your secondary, which has like such amazing things, like for example, like, you know, the fucking ultimatum, the loyalist, the grenade pistol, the Talon, just to name a few, you know, the Senator, the SOCOM, like all these secondaries are fucking amazing, you know? And then to have that on like a stim pistol that, you know, while it does do its job, and if you can be a fucking god and aim with it, yeah, sure. But I feel like giving it like just a better hitbox on
Ready
like
for
teammates or
another
something
mission,
would just
Helldiver?
make it go like such a long way. Does your cat ears have fizzy bones? Yeah, they did. Look. I can wiggle them. Like that. Give me a sight. A sight would also just be a nice little simple solution. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, still the sympathy. My enemy.
Resources for
Oh,
freedom's
misery.
expansion.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Are you on Twitch? Yeah, I am.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
I'm just gonna spawn over here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
I can actually do that in my ears IRL. I can't do that. I have 14 tanks spawn on top of missiles, so that's silo generators. Yeah, I noticed that also earlier on this planet specifically. Like every time I do the defend bullshit, they spawn like so inside the base. It's like almost impossible.
Choke upon their territorial ambition.
Found something! Calling down fortification. Requesting advanced weaponry. Back inbound.
Your website so I can get a cat guy avatar. You mean like a VTuber model?
I'm out.
I fucking missed. Oh, never mind. I do got it. Okay. I was gonna say use that real quick.
Calling in reinforcement. Requesting fortification.
Oh. Hello, tank. I don't really feel like driving right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. hop in the gun then, I guess. Oh, it looks like he got stuck. Me picks medic bullshit so I can be a medic. My team. Michelle, you will be the gunner. Okay.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support.
Oh, that's bad. I think I just killed us. Unlucky. I'm gonna be real, I did not think that that would land on it. Kinda have to turn left a little bit, homie. That is totally my bad. Unfortunate. Be real, I think we should just let them defend the right and then we defend the... Or they defend the left, we defend the right rather.
Reloading.
Fuck it. Your placement and I never thought I'd suspect to use it. It's not really that good. It's fun, but it's not like amazing or anything, you know? Yeah, one thing you don't really want to do with the Bastion is like sit on the objective like that. You kind of want to be like adjacent to the objective so you can easily get cover and such. For example, like right there, I was aiming right at him, and like since I was slightly moving, it maybe missed. So I'm like, ah, okay.
Requesting fortifications. Throwing grenade. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weapons. Reinforcing. Reporting to the front. Fire in the hole.
Oh shit. Oh no. I thought that dude was covered me. My bad. There's Sir Gugu out there somewhere, yeah, for real. That's Chibike, actually. Chibike is Sir Gugu.
Objective located east.
Objective near your position.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a support weapon. Yeah!
Ow.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm out.
Really? Okay.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location. Northwest. Hellbomb.
I'm gonna see you. Take care, medic. Have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Oh my god.
Outpost cleared. Liberty dispensed.
Did that shit fucking hitting it fucking kill me, dog? That's funny as hell, I'm gonna be real.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Unless maybe like a cannon hit me from like fucking off screen and I didn't see it.
Ready to liberate.
That's funny as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm trying to look around. I don't see anything. I think it was like the hitbox was just barely big enough to like actually hit that, and then it killed me.
Requesting fortification. Requesting tac-tac. No mag.
I got you, dog. That thing's still alive. Fuck. Hit the guts real quick. Hurry up.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements. Enemy control. South. Affirmative. Thank you.
Got you, gang.
Calling down fortifications.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Supply.
There you
Supplies. New mag.
go. Oh! And I ran into the fucking volcano. Oh, looking at the screen. Scared the shit out of me.
Requesting fortification. New mag.
Oh, what the fuck? That was so in the range? I figured it would have just sent me back and made me slide across the ground. I didn't think it would insta-kill me. Guess I'm too used to the crossbow.
Democracy has landed.
This real quick. Yep. Where did I die at? It was around here, right? Place our cannon, where are you? We gotta go actually do the objective.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let's run over here.
Supplies.
I'm out.
Yep. Let's sit over here. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, dude, I fucked up. Oh, really? Fuck it. I tried to throw a shield down. Idea. Right here.
Calling down fortifications.
There we go. We're good. Fun. Hello, how's it going? Going pretty good. Just chilling out today, you know? Not really much needed to do. Just hanging out. I mean, I guess I could technically be editing the last of my video, but I edited so much yesterday and today, I think I'm just gonna take a break for a second. Really? That's not very nice of you, is it?
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting fortifications.
Hurry up. Okay, you got that one. Hurry up.
Reinforcing. Thank you.
Very nice.
Attack inbound.
There we go. Keep missing all my fucking shots. There we go. Alright, let's actually like move up and like do some shit.
No mag.
Uh-oh.
Calling down fortifications. Three? What is three? Requesting fortifications.
I don't really want to kill that dude, so I have to be a little bit careful with my shots.
How do you like the taste of freedom? weaponry.
Fuck. Reload real quick. I don't really have like weapons that are like super good at like get it? I'm just staring at it. I don't really have weapons that are like super good at like pushing the line and such. So we're kind of going through this super slowly.
Calling down fortifications.
Cody? Yeah, I'll take that actually. I need something that kind of will help me trim the cords.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bot fabricator. East, 50 meters.
That's weird.
No mag.
Alright, we're gonna run over here to the right.
20 minutes remaining. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Tech pack inbound.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down supplies. Thank you. Tagging location. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weapons. Have a taste of democracy!
Pretty damn good. If you place that bitch in the good spot, it's actually not that bad.
I'm out! Enforcing.
Missed. For it.
West.
Damn, I think I missed again. Oh fuck, wrong button.
No mag!
Hi, I'm new here. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Here's a good time to use this right here. Dude, this is a situation where like that's gonna be pretty good. Lets you kind of like put your foot down and like say like, no, I'm the one that's firing now. It's my turn. Because bots naturally have this thing where if you shoot near them, they get suppressed and their accuracy becomes like that of like, you know, a blind person, unironically. Man, fuck those dropships. I don't care.
I'm out!
I say as I shoot a fucking thing. Oh no, that's the fucking objective. What am I doing? Stupid.
Calling down the vehicle. Requesting fortification.
What vehicle are you calling now?
New mag.
Oh, a tank.
Calling.
I have to aim it down a little bit. Yes, not gonna go well. Yeah, we're kind of a sitting duck right here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Turn around. No, you're fine. You're all good, homie. Do not worry. We're all good. We held off the attack, that's all that really matters, you know? Plus, it's not like we're gonna really be able to get that tank out of there anyway. It was kind of a annoying position to be in.
Requesting fortification. Marking location. Calling down a vehicle.
I missed, bro? Are you serious?
Dropship. Calling down fortification.
Pick up the fucking thing. Normally you don't really do that much damage to it, but if it has its little like guns out, or not guns, its like little back things out, you can do damage to it, so that's what I was trying to aim for. I was doing a pretty poor job at it.
Freedom never sleeps.
Outpost desert democracy's dignity maintained.
There you go. I did it.
Southeast, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Just made up virtual insanity.
I'm out.
Outpost
Calling in
destroyed.
reinforcements.
I tried to get that dude scared. I ran in front of his shot. Wait for real? Oh yeah.
Bob, east, 100 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location, north. Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters. Northeast, north, 50 meters.
flag.
Requesting attack pack. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Dropping item. Rare sample acquired. Requesting fortification. Drop.
Alright, he's gonna take care of that. Next ship that comes in, I'm gonna take out.
I'm out.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Freedom. I'm out.
Say hello to democracy.
Calling
Hold on the
down
battlement real quick.
Requesting
that.
advanced weapons. Clear the area.
Another
Very
step
nice.
towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
West, 100 meters. Row supply beacon.
Let me get supplies real quick.
Requesting orbital.
Thank you.
Reload real quick.
That's my taste of freedom.
There we go. Come over here and get this outpost.
Never mind. Heavy west. Heavy west. Close.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging now. Northwest. 100 meters.
Let me take out this horse rider real quick.
300 meters.
There we go.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Heavy.
I do have C4 on him.
My position.
I bet I can shoot that C4. At least I think it is. Oh, never mind. This is lighting on him.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
One thing as well is you can kind of use like these shields here to like cover your ass like while you're running. Pretty useful.
Requesting fortification. I take it.
I'll run over to this homeboy over here.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hello, support. Hello, Spike.
Calling in extraction.
There we go.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
That does sound pretty nice, Hex, I'm not gonna lie. And I think the simple fact that you're kind enough to think about that for me, and then also reciprocate that in return, I think speaks volumes to your personality, and I think you are a nice, awesome person.
Requesting fortification. Follow me.
Uh-oh. What the hell, motherfuckers? Boom. I missed. Awesome.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortification.
Okay, they got the door. Good.
No mag.
Kinda getting overrun here, I'm not gonna lie, boys. Oh, shit.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
No mag.
And bitch. Not call it up by calling your friend slur. No, don't do that, don't do that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
I almost fucking lit my homie up. I was trying to heal him at the end. I fucking nearly shot him and killed him.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Oh god. That would have been funny as hell. Just like super awesome, good teammate the entire time, and then right at the end, just fucking light him up. Yeah, just calculated risk taking. Yeah, for real. Would have been the public lobby experience, yeah, for real. Execute my whole via cold blood.
Freedom wins again.
What do we feel in chat? I haven't used the 1-2 in quite a bit. I use that.
Mission coordinates
valuable data.
locked. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Take care, Kurt.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized.
Here you go. Crack my neck real quick. Hmm. Hella expendables. Are we dropping boss? Fucking right into hell apparently. Because we're going to Planet K. AKA my exact reaction whenever I get thrown into lava.
Launch initiated.
Thinking I should probably take that off. There you go.
There's something here.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Requesting equipment.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
There we go.
Rare sample acquired.
There we go.
I'm out.
Very nice.
Calling
There we
down
go.
a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
You can't call a friend a sword because you're truly a friend. I mean,
Calling down a sentry.
yeah. I don't call my friends swords. I think we're still pretty good friends though.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weapon.
Yep.
Sending an eagle.
Okay, cool.
Canister's empty.
Hopefully I get the perfect ping right there, right? There we go.
Reloading.
Perfectly calculated to where I wouldn't kill all my teammates. Ooh, except for that one.
Reinforcing.
Then again, he did kind of just like sit there and take it, so.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting objective equipment. Down objective equipment.
There you go. Very good.
I got the terminal.
E2.
Liberty dispensed. Package acquired. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin. East. Far. Enemy elite. Southeast. Close. Outpost destroyed.
There we go. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Nick.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Package acquired. Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital.
I'm gonna go ahead and call on a solo silo real quick.
Calling down equipment.
Thank you.
Sending in an eagle. I'm out.
Wait.
Sending in an eagle.
Is there anyone around here that needs a solo silo?
Automaton facility destroyed.
This guy's definitely deserved that, I think.
Calling down a support weapon.
Maybe.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Hi, Ari. How's it going? Pretty good. We're just doing some chill games for now.
Package acquired.
Got equipment. I'll take it. Tagging map. South. Far.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Tank real quick. Alright, let's take that bitch out real quick. Here you go. Hold on to that.
Bots. Northeast. 50 meters.
Napalm launcher. Shoot right there.
I'm out.
Ah, fuck. Barely. We'll try it on the right side. It'll be easier to do. There you go. So, if you shoot a wall with it, it has a higher likely chance to, like, fan out the explosions. Making it to where it kind of spreads out more. Adds a little bit of skill expression to the napalm launcher.
We're super hard. Calling down.
Try to call in supplies to near our teammates as close as possible. But we are out of primary ammo, so we desperately need it. pass it. Here it is. Wait. Alright, let's bring this bad boy over here.
Outpost destroyed.
Objective located. Southeast.
Get away. Stranger danger. Yep.
Tactical asset nearby.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Grab some ammo real quick.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location east.
Drop in package.
Hello?
I'm out.
Yeah.
Package acquired.
Dun-dun-dun.
Reloaded.
Ah, that's so fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping item.
Southeast. Package acquired.
Oh, I didn't do the fucking generator. Lol. Well, I'll be back, team.
Requesting equipment.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Outpost destroyed.
Yep.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
To the legs, the rocket goes, it flies off to nobody knows. Yeah, I know, right?
Cancel that. Thank you.
Average Michelle aim. I may be pretty smart, but my aim, not so much. Alright, we're just gonna stealth past these dudes. I don't really want to fight them. Oh, that's a lot of motherfuckers.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Yeah, I tried to jump over that lava puddle. Unlucky.
Reinforcing.
Hello, Spectra. How you doing?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Where even am I?
Democracy has landed.
Here? Okay. Ah, fuck, I tried to jump over it again. Unlucky. If you had medium armor, you could survive that, but I do not. I'm wearing light armor.
Joining the fray.
Just fun fact. Excuse me. Armor does not just reduce your damage to just like bullets and such like that.
It reduces your damage to fucking everything. Even shit like gas. Pretty funny. It's like the two hulks of the mountain, bro. Look at them. Like wise and shit up there. Fun fact, lava hurts? Yeah, I know, right? So chat, because of how mission enemies spawn, or enemies spawn in missions, I know for a fact there's not going to be really any in here. Because only a certain number of enemies can be on the map at once.
Engaging terminal.
And since we have had so much bullshit happen over there, that means a lot of them over here are despawned. Meaning this objective is basically free to do.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Calling down equipment. I'm on it.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go, there we go.
Tagging map, northeast. Far.
Flashback to M14 battles. Yeah. Well, like, even then it was still like a limited number of enemies. Just, you would not have as like many hunters or something like that to counterbalance it. Shit on.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Am I leveling?
Got equipment.
Yeah, it is.
Northwest. I'm out.
Watching enemy friends get chased by packs of titans is funny, yeah. Remember the days where battle titans could just tank a whole ass shot from a 500 kg? Like right to the fucking head. Not actually right to the head, but you know what I mean. I just did not give a fuck.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Oh.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god, it went through its fucking armor. Are we fucking for real? Holy shit. What luck. Yep.
Fear refused to lock onto anything. Oh my god, I remember that, Kane. God, that was... Ugh. You had to, like, literally, like, aim off the fucking enemy to get it to, like, lock onto people. It's so fucking cringe.
Reloading. Last reload. Requesting equipment. Engaging terminal. Objective located. North. I'm on it.
Unlucky. This motherfucker's gonna be like, damn, how far do I have to turn this shit?
I got the terminal.
That's funny. Playing with audience? Yeah, it's whoever wants to join can join.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
It's kind of just like a first come, first serve. Whoever's here is here, you know?
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction. West, 200 meters.
Requesting equipment. Marking location. West. Tagging location. Cancel that.
You know what? Fuck that tower in particular. Bitch. It's about to be the most, like, chill extraction, like, ever.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon. Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come on, enemies, where you at? There's actually one over here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
They're like, oh, Helldivers! Here comes the sun. What's that?
I'm out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Drop this. How'd you like the taste? Oh, burrito.
Thanks for a follow, Belvitzer.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm out.
Fuck you, Factory Strider.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Close.
ETA
Boom.
Not today!
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Very
launch
nice.
in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Kind of wish there was an environmental creatures like lava, salamander, uncaged crocodiles, and straw pearls. That would be cool. Having like environmental, like wildlife would be really cool.
You have maintained our way of life.
God.
Against all odds.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And if you leave me, you'll leave
Orbit
me broken,
synchronized.
shattered, alive.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Then we can die. Oh. Game. There we go. I say,
Launch initiated.
take me out. I say, don't show the good time slow. I say, take me Oh, when Simi Jungle map is on fire, but glowing bugs flying around the birds and skybox. Yeah, that map is actually really pretty. Such a fantastic skybox as well. A lot of the maps in this game, especially like at nighttime, look so fucking good. I find myself sometimes, you know, turning off my HUD like this and then just kind of like being immersed in shit. Hello, grenade.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Fuck. Thought I was gonna go hover up real quick.
Reloading. Reload required.
Give me recoilless ammo, thank you.
Orbital inbound.
A little bit too close, but yeah, you know what, we'll be fine. Just deal with it. Damn. Unlucky.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dude, that's a hate crime in some areas, bro. Just saying. Ow. You're fun.
Out of ammo. Supply. Dropped it. Freedom never sleeps. Calling in orbital strike.
On the gas strike real quick. That's a backpack.
On my position.
That's down here. This up? It's back there somewhere.
Thanks to you.
Hello. Ouch.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting sentry. Marking extraction point.
Ooh. That was a little sketchy.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. Throwing supply beacon.
Poor guy, dude. He was just shielding everyone and then he just pays the price, bruh. He gets fucking murdered. That'll happen.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Very nice.
Liberty has seen you through.
Alrighty, Alrighty,
Always good to have another hero on board.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
let's see.
Helldiver.
You know, I was trying to find someone to raid, but there don't really seem anyone's on right now, unfortunately. It's fine, I'll just raid mid-beast. Nah. Yeah, no one's online, unfortunately. Alright. Well, unfortunately, chat, I have no one else that's online, so I am going to... What's it called? Hit the hay here. I'm so tired. I got hit by the EP wave, and now I'm, like, dying, so... Yeah. Go and do this. Thank you for the follow, Fiber. So yeah. As always, chat, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. And tomorrow I should have the Helldivers Wasp guide video out for y'all to enjoy. And in a couple days, like a day or two after that, I'll have a, what's it called, video out? A, what's the name? How have I forgotten the name?
Wasp?
No. What is the name? I'm so tired, my brain is just like died. Ultra Kill, there you go, that's the name. I'll have an Ultra Kill video out for y'all. And Chibike here worked really hard on it, and it was super fun, super great, awesome video. It made me laugh whenever I was watching his progress on it. So yeah, go give that a watch if y'all want to as well. It's going to be very funny. So yeah, I might stream tomorrow, I might not, who knows, it just depends on how tired I am. If not, I shall see y'all the day after that. So yeah, as always, thank you so much for watching, and I shall see y'all in the next time. Have a wonderful night.